Hello? 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 Hi? Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? I I mean, can y'all hear me? Hello? Hi? Am I audible? Is this thing on? I f- I f- I think so. It should be. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello, Dom. Hi. You're good. I wasn't. I'm glad. It's working. That's good. Good evening. My phone just went. My phone just told me that it's running out of battery. Enjoy work. Enjoy work, Tom. I hope your Stimba was good. I hope you're enjoying the most Starbucks. I hope that's been a wonderful experience for you. It seemed wonderful. It did, it did. I had to mute stream for a sec because I had to take a call. That's fair, that's fair. I was doing a bad bit where I was gonna be like, can you all hear me? I can't hear you. Which wouldn't make sense because, obviously you can hear me. I can't hear you. Which, you know, we're calling, so obviously I wouldn't hear you. We're not calling at all. But yeah, good luck at work. Hope it's hope it is chill. Hope there isn't much work for you to do today. Hope it's not too busy. Hmm. My work today has been pretty chill as well, actually, which I'm very happy about. It was not too busy either. Everything okay? I said a thing about movie night being cancelled. Yes, everything is lovely. I had to cancel movie night last night because I had a tournament to participate in, the Iron Paw tournament that was set up by the lovely Skyrocket Dog. So yeah, I I had to cancel movie night, unfortunately. But we will be watching a silly horror film um next weekend, next Saturday. Hi Jam. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Hey Jam. Hey Jam. Jam. Hi Jam. Hi Tony here. Welcome in. Hi hi. You're back from your trip? I hope you had a good trip. I hope you had a fun vacation. I hope so, yeah. Tell me all about it. Did you enjoy it? Jam, can I show you a silly? I wanna show Jam a silly. I might enjoy showing Jam my art. All my unfinished art. It might be fun. You're doing okay? That's good, that's good. I'm gonna show Jam a silly thing. A silly sketch. We ate and drank. That's always good. I do love me some food. What did you eat? Did you eat anything that you particularly liked? Well, where is Jam? Where is silly Jam? actually can't find you in my friends list. Did I remove you? Or did I simply forget? Oh, there you are. We put marshmallows on a stick by the fire. Oh, you had s'mores. I love s'mores. I haven't had a good s'more in a while. Thank you. I'm doing an impact. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Have you been well? Hi, hi. No, my work was chill. My work was not very busy at all. It was very relaxing. Um, there wasn't much to do. Sundays are always very slow, which I'm very thankful for. So yeah, that's what I'm planning, Jam. Yeah, the recipe for that in the bag. A recipe for s'mores? I don't think you need a recipe for s'mores. I think you just melt a marshmallow over the fire and then put it in between two cookies. And that's a s'more. I think that's what a s'more is. I don't think you need a recipe for a s'more. I don't think so. Hi, Tom. Welcome in. Thank you for the log. Thank you, thank you. It is much appreciated. I was bad. I was bad today. I was bad today, and I ordered myself a handheld when I really shouldn't have. I've been wanting a handheld console so I can play fucking Tetris on the go or when I'm at work or something. And I got it. I got the Shrimui Brick Hammer. It is a Game Boy style retro console that has a full metal shell, and it's really nice looking. It's got a very sharp, very loud screen, and it just looks really nice and really pocketable. And I really wanted one, so I ended up getting one. But I don't know. I don't feel. I feel a little guilty. Fun? That's cool. It is cool. I feel slightly guilty. It's um mostly since like I don't I usually don't spend my paychecks, and that was a very small amount that I spend out of like my paycheck, plus what I make off of Twitch, plus my other savings. It's really negligible, but also every time I do spend my savings, it's always for something that I would need, or it's always for something that I feel like I could um I don't know, use for something productive. And I guess this is like somewhat the first time that I spend something for myself because I want something. And I'm slightly I feel slightly guilty about it. Um but it's done. I could have probably gotten a cheaper something cheaper. It was like $80 or something like that. But yeah, yeah. I'm kind of excited for it. I got the pink one. I got the pink version. I could I got this silly thing. It's too big. I got this silly thing, and I thought it was really cute, and I really like the metal shell design. And I love the color. I love rose gold as a color. It's got this like really like peachy. It's got this peach color, you know? I do like this. I like this color. If purple wasn't my favorite color, this would be my favorite color. Does it have a cartridge slot? It's smaller than a Game Boy. I think it's about as big as a Game Boy. Maybe a little smaller. It's very premium and nice looking. It's smaller. Well, I guess if it were bigger, together with the full metal shell, if I were to put it in my pocket, it would probably like pull down my pants. So maybe it's better that it's smaller. But yeah, I don't know. It's a really nice, really slick looking system. I originally was thinking about getting a cheaper clamshell design, like an Anbonic or something, but clamshells always have this problem with like their folding mechanic because the smaller plastic part that makes it close and open, it always like it always breaks eventually. Either like through wear and tear or for getting hit or for dropping or something like that. So I'd rather just get something that I know would last long if I take care of it. If that makes any sense. I'm gonna get you some suspenders. I don't think I own suspenders. All I own are a bunch of like really baggy uh jeans and and sweatpants. It's mostly what I wear. I did order some crop tops there because I decided that I wanna I've been wanting to wear like more bold. I guess I've been wanting to. It's not really bold. It's not really bold fashion choices, but um, I consider it bold because I don't like feeling looked at or feeling like I stand out. And I feel like whenever I wear something that stands out even a little bit, it really shows. Um, I feel like I get stared at even when I'm wearing something very low key because how do I put it? I guess the way I present myself is not like very common. Pretty? I wasn't gonna say that. I don't know if it's it. I talk about this every once in a while, and I don't know if it's just me being like super anxious, but I do always feel like I'm getting like either stared at or I'm getting dirty looks when I walk past people. I need some new clothing. I've been on Ozempic and I've lost like 50 pounds. Oh, congrats! All my pants fell down and I forgot to wear a belt. I had the same issue Quite recently, actually. No, actually, it's not that recently. It's been a few years ago now. But my parents used to own a pizzeria, and I basically lived there for a good chunk of my life in middle school, and I've gained a lot of weight in my time living there. And after high school, I lost a lot of weight, and none of my jeans fit me. And I had to throw so many of them away, and I still have some of them, and I accidentally wear them sometimes, and they keep falling out, and and I don't own any belts. It's not good, but I threw the rest of them away, so it's fine now. Hi, Bemek, welcome in. Oh, um, if you want to go for it, I like doing recaps sometimes if I feel like the last stream was like kind of special or different or more fun than usual. Um, we did a silly collab. We did a silly collab with a wonderful friend, um, and streamer and VTuber, called Reki. Reki streams and or Reki channel rather. Reki is a wonderful elf VTuber thingy, and we had a lot of fun together. And we did a wonderful collab. Well, we played Contra Free and Guitar Heroes for the Genesis together, and we're so close to beating it. We're so close, and I'm kind of heartbroken that we weren't able to beat it. But I had such a wonderful time with Raki last night, not last night, but a couple nights ago. And it was a whole lot of fun. So yeah, I'm glad we did it. It was a very good time, and you should go follow Raki if you haven't. How does he miss you, dear? I think it's my weird figure. I will admit that I was quite nervous because I haven't done a collab in a while with someone. Or rather, I did a collab more recently together with the lovely Jam and the lovely Dobby, and we hit it off really well. I feel like and it was a whole lot of fun. But I wasn't really nervous for that because I felt like I knew Dobby and Jam, and we've talked before. Uh, and we've done stuff together before, so I wasn't very nervous about it because I know you two, and I know you two are lovely, and I knew we would get along. But with a new person, it's always a little bit of a question mark. So I was definitely ever so slightly nervous, but I think it ended up going well. Maybe, perhaps I had fun at least. Um, I felt like I hope Reki told me that they had fun, so I should take their word for it. But um no offense towards Reki. I feel like there are certain streamers who are very hard to read. It's very hard to read what they're thinking or how they're feeling. And I felt the same way about Reki. I was like, I can't read this person. I can never read this person. So so I didn't know. And I was kind of anxious throughout the entire thing. But yeah, I hope Reki did have fun and enjoyed my company. I hope so, I hope so. I'm always very nervous about like making the wrong impression. Not when I'm doing stuff with people I know. I will be the worst person ever if I'm collaborating with people who I'm already comfy with. But with new people, it's always a little scary. It's always a little nerve-wracking. Yeah, but I think I think it meant I think it went well. I think. Oh, in other news, in other news, yesterday I played in a lovely VTuber tournament or streamer tournament rather, set up by the lovely Skyrocket Dog. It was a King of Fighters tournament, and I got fourth, which I'm very happy about. I'm very happy about my performance. I'm very happy about the way I did in the tournament, and I'm very excited about my showing because I felt like I got to show a lot of cool stuff during the tournament, which makes me very happy. But I wanted to win. I really, 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 really wanted to win, and I could not win, and I was very salty about that. um, so it's very unfortunate, but I think I think I did well, and I'm happy about that. And I think if nothing else, considering my performance, I could have won. Like I lost in a way that meant that there was a chance of me winning, but I simply didn't perform that day, and my opponents were simply better than me that day, and that just happens sometimes. So, yeah, but I think if I was a little more patient, I think if I was a little bit more observant, then I definitely could have won. That chance was very much there. But I think it would be fun if we watch some of my matches. I think that'd be fun. Let's do it. Let's change it a bit. There you go. That should be good. Let's see where my first match is. I think I found it. No, that's not it. I did play Robot. I did show off a lot of Robot in that in that tournament. I did show off how powerful Robot was, so there was that. I'm gonna become a little smaller. There we go. Let's see. I think this is the first match I get to play. I get to show off. There we go. I had to play against Hash and Schwartz. Um, I don't actually know them. I don't actually know about them. I don't think we've ever interacted before this tournament. Ooh, but they unfortunately had to fight me on the first round. And you'll find the reason for why I say unfortunately in just a minute. They were really good though. They were really good with Vice and Mature. They did like catch me off guard at certain points, which was a little scary. But yeah, I'm on the right. Hashan is on. Hashan is on the left. I find that like I ended up in fighting games in particular, I tend to play very defensive. I tend to play very slow and very reactive. But I feel like in KOF it's distinctly different, like the way I like to play. I like to play very aggressively. I like to jump in. I like to press buttons and get my combos in. And it worked really well in my favor until I entered certain matchups, unfortunately. But yeah, you'll see a lot of jump C and C plus D. You'll see a lot of jump C and a lot of jump C plus D. And a lot of rolling in. I would roll aggressively very often in this game. Throw. Minaxi had a really good mature, and and she did a really good job. Playing against her did a really good job at preparing me against this character, so I definitely have to thank Minaxi for that. And Iori was a very popular pick in this tournament as well. Combo. Ugh. Kyo is like Kyo's Ken. It's sure. No, I feel like Kyo is more like Ken. Because Kyo is the rascal. Kyo is the, what do you call him? Delinquent. Iori is more like the Ryu, but he's more like evil Ryu. He's very much an edgelord. Nice anti-air. Why am I complimenting my past self? Sorry, I'm kinda good at this game. I'm kinda good. And then the empty jump to bait. I'm kinda good. Look at this empty jump. Wait, I'm kinda. Maybe I did play really well. Sorry, I'm gonna talk myself up a little bit. I did do way worse in this round though. This was scary. Ashin almost got me here. It's first to Tiosa, so first to wins 2 matches wins. Good jump. Yeah, I get command grab once and then I get really scared, so you'll see me hopping around a lot now. I'm trying to be in the air as much as possible. Thank you. I feel like getting my I feel like getting my behind handed to me. Nice command grab, I'm dead. I guessed wrong. It's time that. Ashen was trying to kill me. I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. Humbled you? Yeah. No, Ashen was going for it. If I can get a timeout, I will go for it. Ashen will just run at you. Like like fully intending to murder you. Ashen was not looking at the timer. I'm happy that I did this. Look, empty jump. Potentially dodging the command grab that may or may not come out. And when people block in this game, not a lot of people blocked in this tournament, but the people who would block know that they only have to block like 2 to 3 buttons before they get their turn back. And I knew that too, so I went for walk-up throw. But I should have done back throw instead of forward throw. I don't really go for corner in this game very often. I don't really go for screen advantage because it's difficult to keep people in the corner in this game because of all the movement options, you know what I mean? So in King of Fighters, King of Fighters is very different from a 2D fighter, like Street Fighter, because you get so many movement options, right? You get to roll past your opponent. You get to hyper jump past them, you know? You get to normal jump past them. You get to back for them. You get to do so many things to get out of the corner. So corner advantage doesn't mean as much in my opinion. It's still impressive. It's still scary. But yeah, are VTubers scary? Are VTubers secretly good at fighting games? Some of them. Some of us have fighting game backgrounds like me. But yeah, I don't really care as much about getting the corner in this game, so even though I should, but I didn't go for back four here. Thank you for the streak, Tom. Roll out. Good fireball. I don't know why I went for DP though. My confirms with trio are not great. Nice. No, I didn't have to go in. I had 14 seconds left, Sky Doggy. No, I didn't have to. I got too many compliments in this tournament. That's embarrassing. Nice. I'm doing too much. I'm doing way too much. Something I realize when watching my own gameplay sometimes in this game is that I am doing too much. Like, why did I do that? Why did I? Okay. Pressure. Jump in. Cool. Cool. Beautiful. Fine. Why did I roll myself into the corner? Why am I rolling into the corner? I am doing way too much right now. Like, what are you doing, Flo? Why are you putting yourself in the corner? What did I do to myself? I'm rolling again. I'm doing way too much. Because even in a game like this, where you have to be doing things and you have to be hyperactive and you have to actively be defending. Wah. Hi, welcome in. Hi, hi. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope your stream was good. What were you doing? What were you up to? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've been well. What were you up to? What were you doing? For those who do not know me, I am Flo. I am a retro and variety VTuber, and tonight we are playing some more Super Mario Bros. 1 and continuing our Mario Marathon. But before then, I did want to do some chatting. I did want to do some catching up because I was up to a lot this month. I was playing in a lovely fighting game tournament, specifically a KOF 98 tournament set up by the lovely Skyrocket Doggo. So yeah, I'm kind of just going over it and talking about it right now. But yeah, how was your stream? How are you doing? You're playing Easy Delivery? Easy Delivery Company or corporate? It's a cute little driving game where you deliver things. That sounds super chill. That sounds super chill and super fun. I hope you enjoyed it. It was pretty good. Hell yeah. Nice. I love to hear it. Let me look it up. That sounds interesting. Oh, this is cute. Oh, it's got the very Animal Crossing. Oh, it's got a very Animal Crossing style to it, but also like um, combined with like PS1 aesthetics. This is neat. This is nice. I like this. Ooh, ooh, this is neat. This makes me think of web fishing. This is very web fishing esque. This has web fishing vibes to it. This aesthetic is right up my alley, especially since I grew up with games in this with this sort of aesthetic. Cozy little game, yeah. I also love snowy levels in video games, so I would love this. I would be obsessed with this. I'm gonna put this on my wish list later. I would recommend it. It's got PS1 style graphics. The characters remind me of web fishing, Animal Crossing, etc. Yeah, really nice. But yeah, glad you had a fun chill stream. Oh yeah, I got my ass beat here. I was doing way too much. I was getting way too anxious. But I made up for it with my Size performance. My Size performance. Not my overall performance, mind you. Because that could have been better. But specifically my Size execution in this tournament was so good. You'll see what I mean in a minute. You'll see what I mean. Saisyu's execution is not difficult. Saisyu's combos are not necessarily difficult. But I find that his like buttons into combos. Also, hi Barry, welcome in. I think I missed you, I'm sorry. Or was it Barry? It was Reki. Sorry. Hi Reki. And hi Barry, I missed both of you. I'm sorry. Hi. Well, welcome in, I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the log, Gamal. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your log. Please take care. Yeah, I hope you're both doing lovely. And how was your how was how was how was what were you doing? You're doing Super Ghosts and Goblins, well, not Super Ghosts and Goblins. You're doing Ghosts and Goblins, Aki. How did that go? See what I meant? Immediately, the first jump in, I was able to confirm. I should not talk myself up this much because look at Saisyo's close C. I do super because it's safe and it's a good like keep out tool, and I have another super to use. But I rolled a fireball, light, jump C. Now look at Saisyo's close C. This move is actually 2 hits, and it's really slow. So when it does hit from close up, you can react to it and do a special or a super right after. You have so much time to just do this. It's 2 hits, and then you get to do your DP. I'm just very happy that I was able to react to it on the first hit. But Saisyu is basically an easier execution Kyo Oriori. Whichever it is, whichever character you'd like to make a comparison to, because both of those characters have a very, very fast closey that's very difficult to confirm. But Saithipo specifically is very easy to deal damage with, so yeah. Saisyu is not an advanced character. The face, Kyo is the face of this game, Kyo and Iori, I think we can confidently say, are the faces in this game, or of KF in general. And the hilarious thing about that is that Kyo actually takes a decent amount, not a large amount, mind you, but he takes more execution than a lot of characters in this game, including Saisyu. Saisyu is one of the easier characters to learn in this game. So, not an advanced character at all, but you do have to learn how to do buttons into Super, because his supers are super good, unlike a lot of characters in KF98. So, you might count that as advanced because you have to use his supers to get the most out of them. And use his supers, I did. You will see in a minute. And he has really good jumping buttons and standing buttons. And good block. I should have done a pop-up punish here. Jump. Nice anti-air. Roll again. Light into jump. They keep doing this. They keep trying to respond to my light. Instead of doing an anti-air, they again did a low button, which allowed me to punish them for it. And what do you think I did? Jump C, low C into super. And look at the damage that you get from this combo. Saisyu does some damage. Saisyu. Saisyu does some damage. Watch this. Watch this. This is almost 50%. This character is silly. What a silly character. I love Saisyu's supers as well. He just punches you. He just clocks you in the face. He's very mean. Saisyu is giving me Heihachi vibes. And I love Heihachi from Tekken. Saisyu is a mean dad who will punch you in the face and throw you off a cliff. And I dig it. I need to commission or draw some out of me like wearing Saisyu's fit. I think that'd be cool. I love Saisyu's style. I love his mannerisms. He's very much a like grumpy old man with an attitude. And I love that. He's a grumpy he's a silly grumpy, like, oh, cocky old man with an attitude. And I do love fighting game characters like that. But yeah, um, I would be mad if I were Hash in here because I got one jump in. I got a single jump in here. And and they lost like 50%. I'd be mad. I would be mad. Also, the amount of times Gamma Chris has like commended me and went like, well done, like a proud father. It 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 makes me feel something. Like it makes me feel it makes me feel a sense of pride. It makes me feel like, I don't know. It makes me feel like my mentor or my sensei was like, I'm proud of you. Even though I'm better than Kamakris at probably every fighting game we would both pick up. There's something about getting praise from Gamma Chris. And I'd assume most people who know Gamma somewhat feel like this. You're like, fuck yeah. Gamma's proud of me. When was my next match? Hi Shinobi, welcome in. Mian and Reddy, I've never heard of them. How you doing, Shinobi? It's good to see you. Macy and Corey. I don't know a lot of people in this tournament. Oh yeah, this was somewhat of a big tournament also. So many of the matches were off stream. Um, there were like 30 people in this, something like that. Thank God. It's good to see you, dear. I'm glad you're doing well. Corey V, I think I somewhat know. I think I actually met Corey V for this tournament, sir. Yeah. Dobby, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What was my next match? Who was my next match against? Oh, oh, I had some thoughts here. I had some thoughts in this matchup. So, story time. Story time. Let me take you back 2 weeks. 2 weeks ago, most of us have started practicing in this tournament because that's about the time it was announced. The Iron Paw KRF98 tournament. And one of the first strategies that came up were from, I believe it was someone called Boniface or Boniface. And his strategy was to pick characters such as Chang, who had really long, huge normals, or characters like Athena, who had really long range projectiles and really frustrating to deal with movement specials, and kind of run around the screen and throw projectiles and long normals and try and save some people. That being said, this strategy proved to be so effective and so oppressive and so frustrating to deal with that a bunch of people decided to pick up such said strategy. That being said, Suikapan is one of those lovely individuals who picked up a somewhat similar strategy. And I, in my infinite wisdom, decided to practice a lot against a lot of these players who picked up those same strategies. Needless to say, it did not go very well for Suikapan. It did not. But yeah, I hope you're doing lovely, Debbie. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a lovely day and that work is chill. It's nice to see you, dear. I couldn't make the tournament, but I was rooting for you. Thank you. That's really, really sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well tonight. But yeah, I was very proud about my game against Suikapan. I was very, very happy against in about my matches against Suikapan and Polar Bell. I was. So as you can see, they were playing Chris, which who has a really good jumping buttons. Chris has really good aerial buttons that are very oppressive. Chris has very good control over the air. And Athena is just a very oppressive zoner. But I think I dealt with them mighty well, as you will see in just a moment. Nice. Thank you for the log. Thank you, thank you. I should put the logs. I should put the model things above the screen share. I should. Work's going well. I've done nothing but wash dishes all day. Yeah, that's pretty much my experience. Today, tonight, or yesterday at work. All I did was like prepare frozen pastries for like a day or two later, and clean the kitchen, and that was basically it. There were no cus. Sundays are so weak in terms of like um customers, which I'm not complaining about. But yeah, I kind of learned how to do offense in this game. You'll see me do a lot of short hops into C plus D, a lot of short hops into jumping C, into combos. Here I did empty jump into crouching B, standing B into uppercut, which I'm very happy that I learned that hit confirm. But yeah, I kind of know the basics of offense in KOF, which is neat. I think I got stunned here. Yeah. I was feeling myself. I was feeling myself. I was feeling so good. I was dominating that round. I think I was dominating this match. I might have been struggling a bit against Athena. We'll see. Athena definitely slowed things down here. I was very careful in this match. Yeah, you'll see me playing very, very carefully and very slowly against Athena. I tried to roll there probably. Nice, so bad. I'm closing ground. That's a bad backdash. I think I should have been even slower in these matches there because I lost too much time and I lost too much health. See, I should have baited the super there. Athena is the save scum or the time scum queen. But if you play your cards right and if you play slowly and if you don't get hit, that's literally the strategy against Athena. Do not get hit too many times because you're going to lose. She's going to jump back forever and run away throughout the stage. So you gotta win the poke game against Athena. That's what you have to do. And that was clearly my strategy with Rio here. Although it wasn't perfect and I got hit every once in a while. But I think I did a good job here with focusing on not getting hit too often. Nice punish. Oh, almost confirmed the combo. I don't need to do anything here. I just need to dodge and block. That was a bad idea. That hits on both sides. That's super ridiculous. Watch this. Jump in combo. You should have blocked. You should have blocked. Why are you pressing buttons? What are you pressing buttons for? What are you pressing buttons for? Why are you pressing? Hello? There are 2 seconds left on the clock. Why are you pressing? Why are you pressing? You should not be pressing buttons. Why are you pressing? There are 2 seconds left on the clock. Why are you pressing buttons? Oh, that's funny. I think I won with Rio here, like this entire match. I think I won with my like 20% Rio against Chris. It was no good. It was no good. It was yabai. Yabai. It's it's a problem. I think Chris was definitely Suikapon's least like practiced character. Nice empty jump. Nice anti-air. That's good. Nice blocks. How do I win this? Oh, that's how. Jump scene to far. To be fair, to be fair, to be fair to like not only Suikapan but everyone who played against me in this tournament. Dealing with offense is very scary in this game because you have to be on it. You have to have such good reactions to react to people's short hops, and to react to people's throws, and to react to people's like empty jumps and mix-ups. It's difficult. I would definitely say that like defense is not as good in this game, even though it has very strong defensive mechanics like rolling and like block reversals. Block reversals are super powerful. But I would definitely say that offense is king in King of Fighters. um, Indisputably, offense is definitely king, which is why there are strong and powerful defensive options. But they definitely don't hold a candle to the amount of movement and offensive options in this game. You're always going to get opened up eventually in King of Fighters. That is just the reality of this game. It is simply reality. I love the post-match analysis and shit talk. I'm glad you enjoy it. But yeah, I was kind of feeling myself this match. The Afina was working out well. I will not deny that. I think I was dealing with Afina way better here, though. I do. Nice block. Because it's not safe. It's never safe. The sweep that she does at the end is never actually safe. So this is a horrible strategy in hindsight. But it was working really well on so many players. But I think I figured it out. Because my strategy was to just block it and block reversal it when I had block reversal, when I had super meter. But when I didn't, you can just sweep it. You can just sweep it. So it not the best, not the best strategy unless you want to take way more damage than me. The amount of chip that I was getting here is quite negligible compared to the amount of damage I dealt. So there's no reason not to block it. Nice block string. Jump in. Good blocks. Good backdash. Overhead. So impressive. If I defeat that, I would be so happy. I don't like this. I don't like that I did this. I think a theme of mine throughout the set, if you noticed, is that whenever I had any meter at all, and when I say meter, I mean this. You see the screen bar, you see the screen point that shows up. The screen point can be used for a lot of things. It can be used for block reversal. It can be used for supers. It can be used for roll reversals. It can be used for a lot of things. You can use it either defensively or offensively. And if you noticed, every time I would be made to block something, I would immediately mash block reversal when I would have meter. Immediately. And I think I should have relaxed a little bit at certain points when I would have an advantage and just let myself have some meter. Because even if I put myself in the corner here, I'm not in danger. I'm not in danger. I'm allowed to block a little bit, and there's always the chance of me getting out the corner. There's absolutely zero reason for me to use block reversal here. But I was kind of playing on autopilot, and lo and behold, I did it for no reason. So that's definitely something I need to get better at, like managing my meter. But it was probably also annoying to deal with because I did not let Suikapan play. I kinda just kept going in. A little too much. But yeah, block the projectiles and punish when she dashes into me. Pretty pretty simple strategy. But it was working out for me. I dropped the combo. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Nice, confirm. That's so scary. Nice. Nice. Okay. So Chris has to do something, but I don't believe Chris was able to do something. I don't think Suikapan knew how to do Chris's command grab? Chris in this game is basically like Hyun. Was it Hyun? Was it Young or Yang from Street Fighter 4 Strike? I don't remember. I think it was Hyun. But yeah, I think Chris is a teenager. I think Chris is an actual child, so I always loved Chris's outfit. I always thought that Chris's fit was super stylish. KOF characters, KOF characters in particular, they just dress well. They just they just dress super well. I think I'm definitely inspired by some characters dress in this game. Oh, Minaxi was also super good in this tournament. Yeah. It does seem like a fit you drag. Yeah, I'd love that. I love Mature. I love Mature as well. I've always been wanting to like learn Reka characters and I never got to, which makes me sad. I'm always a shadow. I'm always a shadow player. I'm always a boring shadow player. Give me my fireballs, give me my DPs, and I'll be happy. Oh yeah, this is my last match that I won against Polar Bear. And I do think I played well in this as well, but this was probably my closest and scariest match. Polar Bear was really good. Ooh. Okay. So, same team, same composition. And we both had a robot and a Rio. But I think Polar Bear actually picked Evil Rio or EX Rio or something like that. There's a word for it. I don't remember what it is. But there are different versions of characters who are basically different characters entirely. It's very interesting. Orochi? Orochi. I don't know what Orochi means. Isn't Orochi like snake? Doesn't Orochi mean like snake in Japanese or something? I don't think Polar Bear knew any combos with Robot, but he knew his good buttons. And he knew what was oppressive with the character, so his robot wasn't bad. His robot was really good. I like how we're just putting each other in the corner. And ourselves in the corner. But yeah, we both clearly knew how Robot worked. So it made this match quite close, but I think my Robot won more consistently. Ralph is definitely scary. Ralph is such a scary and powerful character. Ooh, nice bro. I should have anti that. I don't think I've went for enough anti-airs in this game. Oh, I could have come with a... Hi, Ralph, welcome in. I saw you cheering me on in the tournament. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Apparently my robot did really well in this set. My robot did really well in the entire tournament, I noticed. Cedar, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Oh yeah. Um. So I have to look. I'm in a voice call for TTRPG. Oh, have fun. Enjoy yourself. But hope things are going well today. They are. They are. We were just going over the tournament I was playing last night. The moon floating into CPU Luigi. What does this mean? What Luigi? What Luigi are we talking about? Like for Mario? But yeah, I would definitely say so. Orochi Ryo, Ryochi, Ryorochi. Um, the Ryorochi was definitely Polar Bear's scariest character, and you will see why in a minute. Melee Luigi. Sky hosted a Melee CPU tournament previously, and Luigi was so powerful that he scared pretty much everyone. Oh, thank you. Perhaps Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing. I was definitely not doing nothing. But thank you for the high praise. I appreciate it. I did really well in the tournament. I think my final record ended up being like I think it ended up being like 9. I think it ended up being like 9 and 2 or 4 9 and 4, excuse me, because I lost to 0-2 against Bernie, and then I lost 1-2 against 90s Kid. So that means 1-4. And then all the rest of my matches, all the rest of my rounds, I won 2-0. So I think I think I ended up being 9 and I think I ended up being 9 and 2 and 4, excuse me. Thank you for the sippies. Thank you. And the headpads and the stretch. Hi Axel, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Hi Sheena. Hi. Welcome in. But as you have just joined, I am going over a King of Fighters tournament that I was participating in last night, hosted by the lovely Skyrocket Doggy. I'm kind of gloating and talking myself up and being super cocky and shameless. But yeah, Polo Bills Rio was definitely the best character and was definitely scary. I like KF Freddy, never got into any others. I was never a KF player. My first ever fighting game that I really got into and really started learning was Tekken 7. And then I leaned into 2D fighters with Street Fighter 5 and Street Fighter 6 and Foot Strike and also Strive and a bunch of other anime fighters like Blast Blue. Yeah. But KF was never really my jam. But I got into it because of this VTuber tournament. And it went super well. My record was super good. And I ended up third out of about 31 players. So, yeah, pretty good. I wanted to win. But I think I think if it's any consolation, then I did end up showing a pretty impressive performance all in all, which I'm happy about. But yeah, Polo Rio was nearby. It was trouble. It was scary. I'm pretty sure my Rio lost against his Ryorochi. So I was doing pretty well at the beginning here. Polo Bear definitely felt like they knew what they were doing the most. Nice punish. Nice outdoor. Yeah, they played super solid. We were using reversals a lot. We were using so many reversals. Oh, I should have rolled out. Yeah, they played well. I think last time I saw you stream, Axel, you're doing that silly chain game. I hope that went well. This was scary. This was a scary round. Because Polar Bear basically read me like a book the entire time. Every time I wanted to do for a fireball, it's almost like Polar Bear knew exactly when I wanted to for a fireball and was reading my mind. And it was scary. It was scary. I was in tears. I was crying. I was crying and shaking and having a bad time. Look at this. Though I was doing a good job outdoing him as well. I should have untired more there. I was blocking a lot. I was taking a lot of damage from shit. Nice. That's good. It was getting scary though. It's not hard to do anything with less of a read, and yeah. It definitely felt like Polar Bear was hitting me like a bug there. The train game might be my game of the year. It seems amazing both stylistically and gameplay wise. It reminds me a little bit of like Tony Hawk Pro Skater with the with the gameplay and with the score system. So I beat them once and then they immediately went for the grapplers. And then I lost all my respect for my opponent. I'm joking. I'm joking. Polova was really good. I almost feel like they performed worse with the Steam there. I almost feel like they should have stuck with the robot. And with the and with the RAF. I don't like the Chang swap. I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels disingenuous. It feels like a gimmick. It feels like everyone were picking Ralph as a gimmick. And I was kinda mad about it. I kinda hate this character. I kinda hate this man. I kinda hate this man. I kinda hate him. I kinda hope he gets cancelled. I kinda hope Ralph gets outed for being a terrible person and gets cancelled on every social media out there. I do. I do. I kinda hate this man. But yeah, it's Ralph. It's Ralph was okay. Like he was scary. He did a lot of damage, but I was still able to keep my character against them. So it didn't really matter at the end. Now that you could clearly see that he didn't really play Ralph. Is my point. He picked Ralph because he thought Ralph was good, in my opinion. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't like. It's not that I don't. Okay, I think this character can be legit. I think this character can be powerful. I just think most players in this tournament who played Ralph did not care for Ralph. They played him in for a very disingenuous reason which was I think this character wins. I think this character is very good. I think this character is a character that people don't know how to play against. And then they proceeded to pick him. And I have a hard time. I have a difficult time respecting that. You know? I feel like most people didn't pick Chang because they liked him. They picked Chang because Chang wins. um, and I don't know if I respect that very much. But to each their own, you know. If you wanna be petty with your character picks, you can be petty. I'm just saying that I wrecked every Chang in this tournament except for one. I kinda cold stomped every Chang in this tournament. Except for the person who actually played Chang. If that makes any sense. But yeah, this character is scary because of how much damage he does and how much range he's got. So like even if you play really solid against him, if he hits you once, he can kill you. I almost blew up here, look at this. Look at how much damage I lost! Now mind you, Chang is not buffing himself in this moment, he's not using max mode, he's not doing anything like that. He's using a half-screen charge normal, and he hit me once, and that was like 30%. And yeah, this character is silly, and I don't respect him. That being said, I wrecked him, so it's okay. He is free, not in the way you think there. Xiaomi was okay too. Final Destination Chang only no items. Basically, Chang was treated almost like the fox of Melee in this game. But Chang is not actually that reliable. Chang is not Kyo. Chang is not Iori. Chang is not Ryo. Chang Chang is Bowser. Chang is like Bowser or Ganondorf. He's the heavy, damaging gimmick character that is not very good at all. But for the uninitiated, he's pretty scary. If you don't, you can get knowledge checked by this character and absolutely blown up. So in that context, he can be scary, but most of the time, a gimmick. Chang is not a fox. Chang is not a fox. Chang is not an Iori. Chang is not a Ken. Chang is Chang. So yeah, no, not a good character. Luigi and Ganondorf are my mains in Melee. Yeah, and if you play Ganondorf, and if you understand Ganondorf from inside and out, you know that if you play Ganondorf, you are at a disadvantage in Melee. You just are. It's just the truth. But I respect you for that. Somewhat. Somewhat, somewhat. Oh, I'm so glad I hit the sun stream. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Look at this. I dropped this so many times in this tournament. Because this was not too easy to hit in the tournament. Nice. Yeah, if your opponent gets a really deep jump C when they're just about to land, then I think they can block reversals after, and they can also block like DPs and supers if the opponent does them. So you try to hit your jump in button as late as possible in this game, or early depending on what you're trying to achieve. I'm shocked that I was able to get a crosscut here. It shredded, but I'm glad I was able to get it. Actually got a DP here, which kind of saved me. Being able to get a crosscut DP kind of saved my life here. Most people didn't catch that. I did not want to fight anymore. Okay, Polar Bear did really good with Rio here. It was really scary. Polar Bear's Rio was horrifying. It was a very solid shadow performance. You could tell that Polar Bear, like, I'm gonna make the assumption that Polar Bear, like, played Ryu in Street Fighter before or something. Because his Rio was super, super solid. Look at this combo. Polar Bear was good. Really, really good zoning performance. And he almost got my Saisyu here too. He almost got a 1-1. Forced me to spend me the nice fireball. Yeah, I kept trying to jump in here. I should have confirmed that. Nice jump in. So here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Something I noticed in this game. When you jump in from a distance like this in King of Fighters, unlike a lot of other popular 2D fighters, you need to get in close if you wanna be able to get a combo. If you're not exactly in someone's face, your combo's probably gonna drop. And so you would rather do a button that knocks your opponent down and allows you to get even more pressure. And so you would rather do a button that knocks the opponent down than a button that doesn't. If you jump in from a distance. Which is why I did Saisir's jump C plus D, which allowed me to continue my pressure because Polar Bear was knocked down here. So I tried to make it a habit, you know? I tried to. But yeah, nice roll. Oh yeah. I learned that Saisir's fireballs are really good as a pressure tool, but not as a zoning tool. They're too slow. The fireball animation is too slow from Saisir. So you'd rather do it off of buttons most of the time. That's where the strength comes from. Unlike someone like Ria, terrible DP. Good roll. Oh, I dropped it. This was so scary. That did so much damage. I'm so glad I was able to get this combo. I was so glad I was able to get this combo at the end. Look at this. I don't know what. I think Polar Bear tried to do TP here, and he did it too late. But yeah, popping max mode, and immediately catching me with a combo is horrifying. If he did, so he did heavy tatsu here, which whiffs. If you're not in the corner, heavy tatsu whiffs, and it did. And I should have punished it, and I didn't because I got caught off guard. I pressed too late, so I had to jump after. But I did get my combo after. It was not necessary for me to do super, so it was kind of a bad. It was kind of BM here. I was kind of being a little rascal. It was kind of bad manners on my part. But I think it was such a cool way to finish off the set by just clocking Polar Bear in the face with Saisyu, like as hard as I can. No technique, no, you know, nothing. Just reel back and clock him in the I love the super because Seisyu comes off as like a traditional like martial artist, you know, with his robe, with his droopy robe, with his beard, with him being like kind of an old grumpy man. And then you look at his supers and he just clocks your shit. He just knocks you out with the most like zero technique looking punch. No, like, no mannerisms, no technique, no respect. Just pure violence. I love this character. Reels back. Love him. He's so cool. And then I get demolished by Bonnie. And then I get demolished by Bonnie and it's not even close. Why am I jumping into him? Don't jump. Stop. I'm gonna roll into him like a silly. Yep. Roll back. That's fine. Why am I doing that? So, I think the reason I lost against Bonnie, the biggest reason, is I did too much. I pressed too many buttons. I didn't do it long enough. I I tried to be aggressive when I shouldn't have, and I got punished for it when I should have. And Bonnie played really well with Chang, who was mainly the character who beat me up. But his Ralph and Athena were also super oppressive with the standing C. Good rollout. Yeah, run away. Yeah, run away. Yeah, run away. Keep running. You're good. Nice. Nice fireball. Okay, good. Ritual. Just wait. Just wait. No anti. That's okay. That's okay. Good DP. See, I played well though, but they got my robot, which is no good. The thing about Bonnie is that I'm gonna talk some shit even though Bonnie knocked me down to losers. I'm about to talk some shit. I think fundamentally, I think fundamentally, I could have beat Bonnie. That being said, Bonnie simply played better. But I feel like me either losing or winning the set was entirely dependent on my patience, and my patience failed me that night. And I am entirely at fault, which means that the Boniface was entirely the better player that night. And I need to accept that. But also, I think fundamentally, I could have played better. I could have played so much better. Because here, I could have just kept walking him down until he does something unsafe and gets anxious. And I was kind of doing that. That was good. He's knocked down. I should have waited. Nice combo. Nice. Clock him in the face. Good fable. Don't go in! Don't go in! Don't roll! You're so I'm so fearless. I'm so fearless in the set, and unrightfully so. I should be more scared. I'm not scared enough in the set. I need to be scared because look at how much damage I took here. It's so scary. I'm still at advantage. I should not do anything. Nice roll. Run away. Why did you do that? Okay. That was kind of a desperation attempt. Run away, run away. Run away, I win. I thought I would get a draw game here, which meant that both of our characters would have been knocked out, and it would have been Saisyu versus Athena. And I'd have been fine with this, so I ran away. But I think I was lucky enough to have Rio win, but I was not able to do any damage with Athena. Against Athena. Athena destroyed me. Athena definitely destroyed me here. Yeah, because it's two Psychobos, jump away. Two Psychobos, jump away. Sometimes jump in. Good blocks. I shoved DP'd. Nice. Good block. Good reversal. I tried to read a DP there and I failed. But yeah, I can't do anything here. I just lose. I just lose, unfortunately. I tried to catch a fin in the air, but I could not. I could have maybe rolled that sweep at the end. But I failed. So how you doing, Asha? Hi. I could have won here too. But I kept trying to catch a Fina in the air when I shouldn't. I should have never challenged the Fina. Go jump. I jumped from too far away. Good block. Nice punish. I shouldn't have done this. See, now it's so hard to come back. Punish. Yeah, I did too much. I did too much, punish. Too far away. And here I just die. Yeah. If we played cleaner with size here and if I blocked more, it would have been fine. Again, did too much. I did too much. And I think here I just get destroyed by Ralph because again, I challenge him too much. Good block. I think I get an advantage at some point here. But I keep getting hit by the jumping buttons, which is no good. Nice. Okay, I got hit. Okay. Ooh, nice. Nice far break. Good. Nice. Yeah, I get timed out here. I keep getting hit by the by Rob's jump buttons instead of like instead of just blocking them, I keep trying to challenge it in the air like a google. Even though Ralph does more damage than me. Bonnie's not really doing anything. Bonnie's just jumping around and using his jump buttons. And punishing me for rolling in his face. It's like, why am I doing that? Nice grab. But yeah, there's no reason for me not to block these. Sorry, I'm nodding out about fighting games. Sorry. I think I might have figured it out at this point. And I was like, okay, I should actually play well. But I keep getting cut by the Stancy. I think against Bonnie specifically, I should have just played so slowly. And I was not patient enough for that. I wanted to keep doing things because I was conditioned by the game. Nice DP. Nice button. How you doing, Black John? Welcome in. I think I beat the Chang as well, but Athena was too strong for me. Nice combo. Do I call out the super? I do. I'm kind of a gamer. I don't know if I beat the Chang or not. Maybe. Good combo again. Jumping? No, protector. Fireball. Nice. Fireball. Well. No anti-air, no anti-air, no anti-air, come on. Why am I flailing? What am I flailing for? I panicked so hard. Oh, I panicked so hard. Chang is cool. Axel, I might have to ban you. Apologies. I thought this might be the beginning of a wonderful friendship, Might have to ban you though. Sorry. Might have to kill a shadow. I'm joking. Might have to kill a shadow in Minecraft. You've given me no choice. But yeah, I got sent to Losers by Bonnie, and then I had to play 90s in a really close set, actually. In a really close, really scary set. By Forever, no! Axel is really cool. Go follow Axel. Axel is a really cool, really chill, really funny VTuber. And I love lurking over at Axos. I would definitely say that. Love that emote. I would definitely say. Did I skip through my match against 90s? Was it that quick? I'm pretty sure it was on stream. It was on stream. This was probably my closest match and my most exciting one. Because I feel like after I lost to Bonnie, I got warmed up. And I could have beat both 90s and Bonnie at that point. Because I felt like 90s was a more solid version of Bonnie. But yeah, I felt like I played really much better against 90s. But at a certain point, I got really, really impatient. That's a cool cross up. I'm kind of a gamer for that. I like the layout with the commentators on the sides like that, right? It's really cool. That's kind of nasty. Thank you. But yeah, I think I played a little well in this set. But again, could have played better. Too far away. Nice. Good jump. Nice roll combo. Dropped it. Good blocks. Good block. Punish. Nice. TP. Ah, crossed up. So when that ball can be annoying to deal with, but you need to either roll it or block it when you don't know if it'll cross you up or not. And if I rolled it, I would have been fine. But I did not. That being said, I am still not doomed just yet. Nice combo. Holy shit. Wow. That was a good roll. Okay. I did play kind of well here, didn't I? Did I have a premonition here? Am I psychic? What? Actual psychic. DP, do it. Oh my god. Actual psychic gamer. Good blocks. Nice block again. Punish. And now I don't have to do anything. I didn't need to cross you up. I didn't need to do you like that, 90s. I really didn't. I really did not need to do you like that. And I did you like that. And you know something? I should feel bad for doing that in front of like hundreds of people. I lost the set. I should not be talking shit. But, I could have just timed you out. That was not necessary. And then I get timed out by Chang because of course I do. Or I get killed, either way. Maybe I do well against Chang there. Oh, maybe I do well against Chang. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Again, Chang is bad. Chang is bad. I'm telling you, Chang is bad. Chang is not a good character. Chang is bad. I will keep saying this for the rest of my days. Chang is not good. It's just that Chang beats your ass if you're impatient. If you're an impatient goober, then Chang beats your ass. That's just the reality. And in this set, I was an impatient goober. And I should feel bad. Chang is a scrub killer from just every aspect of his kit is a scrub killer. And that night, I was a scrub. I didn't want to call you a scrub. I was though. To be fair, I was playing the game for 2 weeks. I wouldn't expect myself to be that good at the game. But I should have been. Because I was probably the person with the most fighting game experience out of everyone in the tournament. I should have known better. And yet I did not. I let my pride get the better of me. And I lost. And my opponent simply played better. So, you know. But also, Chang is a scrub killer. This is not me complaining about Chang. This is me, I guess. I don't know. This is me underselling my own performance. Something like that. To be fair, I just met here. If we're still talking in 2 weeks, I'll be staying out of control of things, promise. I mean, it looks like you did good. Thank you. No, I can be very harsh on myself. Because I used to compete in Street Fighter 6 at a decently at a decent level, for sure. I was definitely one of the better players in my region. I don't know why he did that. This was dangerous. He could have come and grabbed me. I don't know if he did. He tried to. Nice roll. Nice roll. Terrible jump. He could have killed me with another super. Horrible jump. Horrible. Again, these are not good decisions. Like, I'm winning. At this point, I'm winning so hard. I'm winning so hard. And what do I decide to do? I jump into him. I'm winning incredibly hard. I need to throw this. So bad to lose. What do? I roll into him. Why? Like, my ego, my hubris, my hubris. I have some good pressure here. Nice. Nice. Good. But, okay. I'm doing well here. Nice combo. I'm playing well. Okay. So far, so good. Terrible. Wow, my rolls. Nice, DP. Okay, so a consistent theme I've seen with 90s gameplay is that they're doing a really good job at looking out for the jump-ins and reacting accordingly. Really good anti-airs. Really good, really clean anti-airs. Really good defense. 90s shows really smart defense with Iori. And it was really impressive to watch. K-1 is kind of a sick game. Also, the commentators were like talking me up the entire time. Every time I would be playing, the commentators would be talking me up. And I'm kind of super flattered and I'm kind of red in the face. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 90s is destroying me here. 90s is demolishing me. I'm pressing buttons for no reason. Why am I pressing buttons? Hi, Bemek. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I got crushed. Sorry you had to watch that. I think I was just mashing and panicking there, trying to get out of the corner. I think I do really well in here. Let's see. Block. Punish. Okay. Roll and punish. Okay, I pressed close C too early, but that's fine. I could have gotten a full combo. Nice jump. Nice roll. Back up. Jumping in. I actually hit because she tried to jump away. Good combo. That actually dropped, but it hit anyway because she was mashing. Empty jump low. Empty jump low again. It worked twice. I'm demolishing in the set. I am destroying. I'm playing so clean in the set. Block it. Thank you. Just block it. Nice. I didn't want to go over every match, including my losses, but I kind of ended up doing so, haven't I? Now, Chang, the thing about Chang is that even when I'm at a disadvantage against them, he ends up losing. Because Chang does a lot of damage, but if you slowly walk him down and put him in the corner, there's not that much he can do. He's kind of struggling. So you'll be able to see here that I have him like in the corner so often. And I keep trying to like get pressure that I don't deserve and that I didn't earn and getting hit for it. And that's why I keep losing interactions, is because I keep trying to force things when I should not be. But yeah, Chang is permanently in the corner of the screen, but I keep getting hit because I keep approaching when I shouldn't. So I think I lose Robert here. But I get a really good combo. And I could win. Nice roll. Roll? Oh, combo. I accidentally crossed him up. I'm so mad. I'm so mad about this interaction. I'm so mad about this interaction. Look at this. I get the perfect punish. Crossed him up. I was so distraught. So distraught. I'm so mad. Like, it's actually kind of fine because I'm still winning, but I was mad about that. Nice roll. That's kind of weird, but okay. Nice. Good punish. Ridiculous. Bad. Bad. Terrible. Terrible gameplay. Terrible gameplay. I think I win this though. I don't know if I get a combo now. Shouldn't do that. Nice. Nice. He has so much meter. Nice combo again. Oh, I'm demolishing with Ria. Roll away, roll in. I need to stop rolling in. Nice, PP. Maybe I lose Ria. Nice. Did I get a super Ria? Did I get a combo? Good anti-out. Nice jump in. I hit it late though. Oh, didn't get the combo. Maybe I just zone him out. Anti-out? He needs to get in. Nice perk. Thank you for the headpad. Thank you, thank you. Ugh. I think I lose to the Daimon. I don't think I know how to play. I know how to play against the Daimon. Nice jump. Good roll. I think I lose the poking game against Theory here. Like, not that Robert loses against them, but I just, you know. 90s kid just ends up winning the poke game. And I have trouble getting in. I think he gets another DP on me. Nice. I should have cancelled into Fireball. I shouldn't have pressed. Yeah, I'm playing bad. Good. That's really good. That's really good sounding. But I don't need to get in now. I can just wait because I have the health advantage. So it's on 90s to go into me, which I'm okay with, obviously. Good blocks. I should have jumped or pressed the light button. Maybe I messed up with Ria though. Maybe I did everything with Cyciel. Let's see. Right now I'm playing super safe and super slow, but it's working out for me. I'm running out of time now. Yeah, I timed them out. I think I might beat Chang here. Not sure. Nice punish. Nice blocks. Nice. That was really smart of me. Good roll again. Nice sweep. I lose. I die. I die. I die. I still have a chance there. I could have taken it with Rio, but I wouldn't have been able to take down the time on anyway. I don't know how safe I play with ICU here. I think Sicey is a really good matchup against like Chang. The fireball is really good. The slow fireball is especially because Chang has a really slow jump. Nice combo. Bad roll, but you know it's fine. Did I just jump into max mode and power Chang? What the hell did I just do? Actual insane person. Actual unhinged eggplant. Am I okay? What am I thinking? I'm kind of like not normal. I think I jump into him again. Oh, that was such a scramble. That was such a scramble. That TP was so dangerous. I jumped again for no reason. I took a lot of damage and a lot of chip unnecessarily. I think I could have beat the Diamond here if I tried really hard, but Diamond's lights are really good. They have a lot of range and they're very oppressive. I should have focused on using my fireballs, honestly. Yeah, the standing B is really good. Nice sweep. Good combo. I should have. Yeah, I keep getting caught by his normals and by his roll. He's just pressing buttons, kind of. And I'm kind of just getting hit. That was a good anti-heal. And that is how I get knocked out. That's how I got knocked out in the KF tournament. That's how it happened. That's how it happened. I've been yapping on about that for 2 hours. Excuse me. But yeah, that's how I got fourth in the tournament. I made so many mistakes. I hope my commentary and my complaining and my salty rants, my salty obnoxious rants were somewhat entertaining to listen to. But that being said, congratulations to 90s Kid. Big, big congratulations to Boniface. They all played really, really well. And congratulations to everyone else. Everyone played super well. Everyone did a wonderful job. And had an amazing time competing in the tournament. So, yeah. It was a good time. It was a really good time. I enjoyed that a whole lot. Yeah. I'm hoping to join more tournaments like that because I missed fighting games and I missed fighting game tournaments. And I find them super, super fun. And I'm really into them, so yeah. I accidentally removed myself except instead of the window capture. That was so much fun. That was so much fun. I enjoyed it a lot. But yeah. Hoping to join more stuff like that someday. That'd be good. But for now, we gotta beat Mario. We have to. We have to. We gotta beat Mario. We have to beat the silly Mario King. So let me get bigger. Enlarge myself a tiny bit. And let us begin. This game is brutal. Going from one brutal game to another. It's kinda quiet, isn't it? I'm gonna turn it up a little. A perfect Mario transition at the door mark. Perfect segue, perfect segue. Okay, I hope the audio isn't too loud. Should begin now. I don't think that's what Mario says. I don't think I've heard Mario say that. I wanted to ask if you know about the continue thing this game has. Yeah, there's a code that allows you to use continues. Is that correct? I think that I don't wanna use it. I think I very particularly decided not to use it, so yeah. I don't think I want to. Since you're still in this game, does this mean that you now think that World 8 is terrible? I never I never played World 8. I've only ever gotten to World 6, so I would not know. Chat, I kinda wanna play more KOF. I kinda wanna play KOF forever. I kinda wanna get the latest KOF game. I kinda love KOF. I'm a little obsessed. So going for the 1cc? Wouldn't 1cc mean that I only allow myself one life? Or one continue, excuse me. Yeah, that does mean I'm going for the 1cc, huh? I guess, one continue. I guess, one cut it. Yeah, one continue. Indeed, indeed. Oh yeah. Weird thing. I don't mind profanity. But there's certain words that I don't like for one reason or another. And that is definitely one of them. I don't know. I feel like ever since I started streaming, I felt like I wanted to, I don't know, not completely remove, but almost entirely remove profanity from my vocabulary. Because I feel as though it's so like aggressive and generic and kind of like, I don't know. I don't like it. It's a personal thing. This doesn't mean other people shouldn't use it, but also, I think I don't enjoy it for myself. So yeah. I don't know. Something. I want my vocabulary to be more rich. I want to sound more, how do you say? Articulate, perhaps? Or more like, I like sounding more articulate. Because I'm a bougie eggplant. Who wants to sound all fancy? Because I feel like I'm better than people or something. I don't know. Something like that. Technically, you're not using continuous. It's sure. I had stars. Didn't this on Game Boy Color? I've played it a lot. Isn't Mario Land on Game Boy and Game Boy Color? How are those games? I've heard really good things about them. I know that they're a little more niche there. Also, that Mario Land one has amazing music. But the end credits? Ooh. I should play those at some point, the land games. I think that'll be a fun and wonderful time. I mean, if you don't know any better, this game does only give you one credit. So, you know. Technically, this is how they expected you to beat the king. You know? Wayland is also good. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Wayland. Basically all of them. It's not my thing though. Fair enough. I like it though. Well, what I played of it, at the very least. I think my first and only experience with Violent is bizarre and funny. Because I ended up, only playing Violent for the Virtual Boy. Very strange. Very strange first experience. It was really good though. I really loved it. Alrighty. 5 lives, 90 coins. Doing really well. This level can be a little scary sometimes. Exactly for that reason. I missed that stream. Yeah. Well, I played a lot of Virtual Boy games. I did a Virtual Boy deep dive, which was a lot of fun. It was a good bit of fun. And I enjoyed it a lot. Oh yeah, I'm a little sad today. Weird pivot. Very odd pivot. I'm a little sad today. You know how I got a new Filmos bottle and I was really happy about it? The cap shadowed. I filled up the Filmos cap really quickly before I went to work, and I quickly went down the stairs of my home, and the cap immediately flew out of my bottle pocket on my bag, and it fell straight on the plastic cap, and it shattered, and I was so sad. So my cap is broken and I don't know what to do now. I don't know if there's a universal Filmos cap, but I hope so. I need to find something that will fit better. It's still somewhat usable, only a part of it is broken. It still closes and it still protects the temperature. So, it's literally still usable. And it's literally 100% still as good as it was before. It's just broken. And, yeah, I need a new cap. Now, the sad thing is this is not a brand-specific bottle. So I don't know what to do with this. It still works, but... It still works, but I'd rather not use the broken bottle cap. Is that a thing? That's a very weird question. Are there universal Filmos caps? I would hope so. I would really hope so. I guess I need to look for a particular size and type, which might be difficult. So, what was this tourney? It was a tournament set up by a by a streamer, a VTuber called Skyrocket Dog, and we were all streamers competing in it. We were competing in a fighting game tournament called KF98 last night, and it was a lovely time. I got third in the tournament, which is very respectable, and I'm very happy about it. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. But how are you doing, Gons? What have you been up to? How have you been? How are you? I did an aerial obstacle course yesterday. And my body hurts. Oh dear. I hope you get some good rest. I hope your body recovers soon. Was it fun though? That sounds like a good time. You are harnessing? Me? Well. What a silly question. You like on your body. Probably somewhere around your waist. You are so you don't fall down the feet? That makes sense. Is it like a... I guess it's high up. We should go. Damn it. You're blushing? No, I'm not. Well, I'm always blushing. It's also warm, so... Are you inebriated? I am not. Not currently. Not right now. I am not under the influence of alcohol. I might like... Maybe I just like wearing blush. Ever thought about that? Maybe I just like wearing it. Hmm? Maybe I just like feeling cute and pretty and wearing blush. I might like this game more than Maya Free or World because it has no other scrollers or anything. I don't hate other scrolling levels. I think I enjoy them. I think so. Cute and pretty, huh? Yeah, you don't like feeling cute? Thank you for the sippies and the stutchies. Will open my now broken bottle. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear. I think I ended up disabling the tracking fence, so I'll have to align it a little bit. But bonjour, bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour. French Floyd here. I need to hurry up, or else I die. Oui, baguette. I should not be saying this. Stash and hat being ecstatic today, it seems. Apologies. No. Heck. Fudge. What does Monty say? I think Monty says beans. I think I've been practicing against Montauk in preparation for the tournament, and every time they would wanna, like, I don't know, I guess, point out their frustration, they would go beans, and I thought it was kind of goofy and cute, and I might steal that. Oh, beans. It's like their version of dough. It's like their version of Homer Simpson's dough. You know? Hey, Darko, welcome in. I've had butternuts. That's kinda cool. I like fudge. I enjoy fudge. I think fudge is a good word. That was scary. Naughty. Sorry, I had to clear my throat really quick. Oh, hi, Taco. Welcome. And hi, Choplex. Welcome in. Hello. It is good to see you. How you both doing? Hello. If you don't catch that dirty and kick it, then chase it, you'll get one up. If you do. I think I did it already and I did not. I know I need to jump at the end. Yeah, I've done that before. Oh, you're trying to trick me. I know it's a good amount of score, and you get more score for killing enemies that way. Hope it's been good. Yeah, it's been well. I think so. Job was really slow today, which I'm happy about. I keep tinkering with my overlay. Work was really slow and really chill. I did really well in that one tournament, and I'm happy to be playing more Mario. Yeah, I'm feeling good. How am I today? I'm doing well. Doing good, doing good. Jumping on some Goombas, some Koopas, getting some coins and whatnot. You know, the usual. Although, I might want to be a little bit more quiet today, so I can focus. Oh. Big jump. Big jump. I think there might be a mushy somewhere here. There it is. We've actually gotten some mushrooms this week. And I'm getting used to that texture. We never hated the taste of mushrooms, but the texture was always a little off to me. But I've been having them more, and I've been enjoying them more. So yeah, I've been more of a fan of mushrooms lately. I like sauteed mushrooms. I enjoy those a lot. I ate grilled mushrooms at the cottage. How do you like them? Okay, welcome in. Yeah. No! No. I wanna restart. Oh no, I missed the jump. Oh no. Thank you, Maki. Thank you. But they were wrapped in bacon and cheese, so that might have been affected the taste. It most definitely did. But I do think mushrooms are more noticeable than people may think. They have a more noticeable flavor profile than you'd initially assume. Nerd. But yeah, mushrooms are nice. Mushrooms are good. I enjoy them. Have you been streaming lately, Marky? I have. I hope if you have, I hope it's been going good. Okay, nice. Get the coins. Filters. I always wonder if they leave like any secrets here, but there's never any secrets. Bacon makes everything better. I'm trying to think of if I ever had actual bacon. And I think the answer might be no. It's mostly because my mom was vegetarian. But I'm not like too salty about it. You stream all the time, that's fair. Okay, so with that death, I think I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick and maybe make some tea after. Maybe. Because I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. So I think what I'm going to do is go on a quick BRB. And when I'll come back, we will beat this game. I promise. I promise. If I can't make good on my promise, you all should get really mad at me. Not. Let us go over to our BRB screen, and I will see you all in a little bit. You know what? I hate that BRB screen. I'm gonna pull up this text. There we go. I'll be right back. Alrighty. We are back. Hello, hello. Did you all behave? I made myself some tea with honey. Scuttle, why are you scuttling? I see you. You realize I can always see you, right? Anyway. um, it doesn't matter where you run. What are you talking about? I was doodling. I do that sometimes. Sorry. I do that sometimes. I don't know. I can't stop seeing this model as a giant mecha that has survived when Fleur and so did back. You're on the train and Flo falls asleep on your shoulder. Do you gently nudge Flo away or let Flo rest on you? I gently place her on her side with a pillow. I want to stay dry. Fair enough. This is going into my out of context Flo compilation. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if you made that, honestly. I thought of that scenario because it looked like your mother fell asleep on the chat box. Aww. That's kinda cute. No. Let us continue. So, what people were getting at, was that they would not let me rest on their shoulders and sleep on it. Am I getting that right? Am I getting that correctly? Because that's a little disrespectful, I'd say. A little upsetting. That is, you know. You wouldn't let me sleep on your shoulder? That's kinda mean. Oh, Vida, we still gotta play. We still have to play. Care of together. We still need you. We still need you. I think it'll be fun. What if Bradley showed on? Well, do you ever move a cat when it sleeps on your lap? You don't, do you? But you're not a cat, it's sure. You should wear a raincoat and a chain. Am I warm and fuzzy? My hair is. I kind of feel weird using a model that has such neat hair. This model's hair is so nice. I wish I had hair like this. My hair is just as long, but I have very fine hair. So the moment I go outside, I will go outside for like 10 minutes with my hair loose, and it will just immediately turn static and go all over the place because it's super super thin and super super like fine hair. So it would go crazy. I look very messy. I do not look this neat. My hair puffs up all over the place. I guess the only thing that's like similar to it is that I do have hair at this length, so there is that. At the very least. I'm also running out of time, so you should probably address that. There we go. But I think you could argue that I'm warm and fuzzy. I think you could make this argument. What would be mean would be me not giving you a pillow and leaning you against the cold corner, that's sure. A chain coat? Yes, a chain coat. I think I need to take my sweet time in this game. Because that will allow me to get the most extra lives I can. And then when I reach the silly worlds that are mean, then I will get a lot of chances. It's my strategy for this. Except in night one, you have to run. Run and run? Really? They play roguelikes? Occasionally. Sometimes. Mm-hmm. Idea. Though, I don't think I'm enough of an, like... I don't think I know enough about those to differentiate them from roguelikes. Used to think, how can Maya shoot in the water as a kid? That's a fair question. Since he's shooting fire. Yeah. Is it a roguelite or roguelike? Are they different things? I thought they were different, so... But I don't actually know what the difference is. I hope that wasn't too loud. Yes, tea. I did get myself some tea. One is like a rogue, the other one is a light rogue. Maybe. Maybe that is what that means. Like a roguelite is just a roguelike, but smaller in scope, like a smaller game. Maybe? I don't know. Mayhaps. Perchance even. Okay. Floaty idea versus floaty woman? What do you mean? Oh, you're referencing the... I see. I get it. Keep it up, baby. I don't think he's ever said those words in that sequence. Mario, that is. Do you see Mario face in this bonus zone? I wasn't paying attention. But no, I was not seeing it. Sorry. I'm gonna look again if I ever get a chance to enter a room like that. Some people swear the blocks from a Mario face with the nose and the mustache. Is that at all similar to... Is it at all similar to, like... Do you remember that dress that drove people insane? Because it was two different colors, depending on who saw it? Something like that. And some people were like, oh, it's black and yellow, or oh, it's blue and black, or whatever. Something like that. No, we're doing really well. We're doing super, super well. It's kinda scary. I hate it. What's this about the dress? Do you remember the dress that was a different color depending on who looked at it? Some people saw it as blue, black and blue, and some people saw it as white and gold. Yeah. I guess I was comparing that to like the Mario face thing, because I am not seeing it, but Black Jump swears that they see it, so... Why did that happen though? I was always wondering why that happened. Like, why did people see it differently? That's how vision works? But it's the same image. So it should be the same. No? Maybe not. Something human buying something. I can see it both ways depending on the surrounding context. It's because color seems different when you put besides other colors. Context also matters. No. I was always curious as to how that worked. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that marks 7 lives that I've got now. No! Okay, well, that's fine. That's okay. It's fine, I don't need that. I don't need that. Naughty. We're back to 6. This might be difficult. Never mind. True, Machad, welcome in. Hi. How's it going? It's good to see you. Oh no. What have I done? Oh no. I hope there's a star here, I think, so... If I can hit it. There's no star. I'm a liar. How are things going? It's going well. We are playing some more Super Mario Bros. 1. I've been getting better and better at this game. Our runs have gotten better as well. And we might be able to beat it today. If I'm feeling extra cocky, I will say we will. There's one I'm trying to go, I'm trying out called Ascent to Zero. How you enjoying it? Are you liking it? I don't think I've heard of that one. You might have mentioned it on stream at some point. I need to clear up my game catalog a little bit because there are a few games that I've bought a while ago that I haven't really played. And I think that's something I keep doing because... Speedrunners do some crazy stuff on the stage. They clip inside the blocks just to move the center of the camera to the right and trigger the swap zone in a pipe instead of the vine. All of that to shave off a fraction of a second. Jeez. Well, yeah, this game's been around for so long. And people have been speedrunning it for so long that it makes complete sense that they're gonna go to that extent in order to shave off such a minuscule amount of time. Yeah, I can see it. It's not bad for a roguelite. It focuses on time freezing. Ooh, that sounds neat. That sounds pretty cool. Yippee. Speedrunners try to show that they are God's challenge extremely impossible. I mean, isn't that their job though? I don't know if it's a job, but I'm pretty sure you have to be like impressive even if you're not like trying to show off. Like if you're a speedrunner, that is, and you're going for like a world record, you kind of have to be impressive. Especially if it's a game that people have played for a while. I'm a fool. I'm foolish. Let's slow down a little bit. impulsive. I'm very impulsive. When you try to explain the concept of parallel universes into Mario 64 speedruns, I thought those go crazy as well. I thought those are quite impressive. Eep. I might be okay. I'm so not okay. Wait, maybe I'm a gamer though. Maybe I'm actually a gamer. Nice. I would like a mushy. Please and thank you. What? Okay. I don't know how that happened. That's okay though. We're good. That's the end of the level. I think we still said that 6 times. But it's a little scary. No, we're at 5. And so is this level. What? What? Eh? Eh? What do you mean? What happened now? Well, I know what happened now, but what happened in the previous stuff? Okay. Let's focus a little bit. Deep breaths. I need to be so careful. Go. Nice. Good. I'm glad it's going to the right and not the left. That'd be evil. No. Okay. This might be tough. This might be very tough. was very tough. If you had to date a Mario Bro, would it be Flo, Mario, Luigi, or Paul? I date Luigi. I think Luigi would be a trustworthy person. He's portrayed as cowardly, but, like, I don't know. Even when he's scared, he, like, falls himself into situations that he's horrified of. And I think that is something to look up to. And that is a good quality. And he's super sweet, right? Mario's kinda cool and evil and emotionless, and like portrays a lot of qualities of toxic masculinity. So I don't think I would date Mario. I made that last bit up. No, Mario's probably fine too. Like, there's an invisible line in the middle of the screen. Yeah. Okay, coin time. Coin time is my favorite time. Yay. No. I think the biggest thing that's holding me back in this game is the fact that I kinda just run in sometimes. Because I'm like, oh, I understand this level already. And then I get punished for it. Yippee. I just need to keep playing like that and I'll be okay. I think. Maybe. Okay. I didn't need to lose my fire flower, and I also didn't need to disconnect like that all of a sudden. But both of those things happened. And I might have to switch to my PNG. No, my camera's fine. Okay. So, I do think my camera is kind of being all over the place right now. I'm upset. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Fine. It's okay. We managed. See, everything is fine now. Thank you for the lockjam. Thank you, thank you. Naughty. I'd like to get a Bleep coin here, if possible. Almost. I missed one out here. Nice. Oh yeah, my camera is dying. Naughty. I'm a little shocked that I didn't get hit by that bloop. It's called a blooper, right? I think so. It's kinda cute. It's a cute name too. I wonder if there's any particular reason they're called that. Okay, how many extra lives do we have? We're about to get another one here. That's good. Nice. Good, 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 good. Very happy about that. Very happy about that. That's wonderful. But yeah, I don't tend to watch a lot of speedrun stuff. I realized. But maybe it's a fun watch. Maybe I should. Maybe I should, maybe I should. I mean, I remember enjoying watching speedruns and stuff before, so maybe. Or like, games done quick events. But I've never looked into speedrunning to like do it myself. Nice. I don't remember what to do in this level. Dobby, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Hope you've been well. Does this look like a Mario face? I'm trying really hard to see it. Which part is the mustache? I really cannot see it. Maybe I'm not imaginative enough. Digital blocks? Yeah, diagonal blocks? Yeah. The center blocks are the nose. What are the eyes? The coins? I don't see it. I'm trying so hard. Sorry, I spent so much time staring at this face. I gotta run. I'm running out of time. I must go. The princess needs me. Maybe. Probably. Rosas? Rosas? Hi Dobby, welcome back. Hi hi. Thank you for sippies and such. Poop for milk? Oh no. I hope you rest well. And great job getting through work today. Oops. Nice. We're so close to 7. I better not do anything stupid before I reach it. Oh, I know where I'm at. I'm gonna do something stupid. Or not, wait. This is not the level I was thinking of. I was thinking of 4-4. Well, I could still do something silly here. Like that. No, it's nice. Not bad at all. Didn't need to lose my Fireflower, but that's okay. This is where things can get scary. Oh, I ran away. Nice. I wonder if there's a secret somewhere. Give me something. No. That's nice though. Thank you for that. No, not too bad. Not bad, not bad. Very good even. Good. Give me that Fireflower. That's mine. That belongs to me. I'm really well off on lives right now. But if I can get even more lives, that'd be awesome. The more the merrier. Honestly. Okay. Nice. Good. That's really clean. Beautiful. Nice. I think this next level might be a little tough, but if I continue to play slowly and carefully, then I should be fine. It's just so easy to get momentum in a game like this and, you know, get ahead of myself. You know? But it seems like we're gonna beat it with no issues. It's a very short one as well. you like this stage? This is a little bit of a gimmicky one. And it's a cool gimmick too. Because it loops if you don't take the correct route. But I know the exact route, so that makes me a little bit of a gamer, doesn't it? Okay, we're approaching World 5 with 8 lives? 8 lives. Let's not waste them all. Let's not do that. Let's slow down. Which is hard to do when I'm hyped up on caffeine. But I think I can manage. Not anymore. You woke up from a nap. I hope your nap was good, Abby. It's been a while since I've taken a nap. My schedule is really tight, so I don't really have time for that. But a nap does sound nice. And rest well, Dobby. Get some good rest after work. I'm sure you're exhausted. Maybe. But... yeah. Okay. That's not how I approach that. Hi, Dojiko-san. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Doing good. That's good. That's good. Oh, Super Mario Bros. It's going really well right now. It's going super well. It's kind of scary how well it's going. We might beat it tonight. If this one keeps going well. And we are doing a 1cc, so no continues for us. How scary. No. Good. We're gaming. Carefully. Slowly and carefully. Slow and steady. No need to go for anything unnecessary. Good. Good job, Maya. So proud of you. Okay. This is a world that we've notoriously struggled with. In fact, I don't think we've beaten this world yet. We've definitely reached it. But it's a scary one. Yes. Nice. Nine lives? Like a cat. Have they given me more time? I feel like they gave me 300 seconds last time. Am I wrong? Maybe. Perhaps. Ooh. Kitty kitty meow meow. I don't know what that's a reference to. If it is to anything. Meow. Meow even. No. Oh, that's fine. I actually got scared out. You wanna be a kitty kitty meow meow? You are a kitty kitty meow meow. It's the response to you saying nine lives like a cat. Hmm? Oh, bullets. I need more coins. I need more coins. What's the max number of lives I can get? I wonder. Hi, Kosa. Welcome in. Hi, City Goblin. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate it. Oh dear. Scary. Okay, I don't know how to get through this now. I'm scared. Okay. Slightly scary. Damn, I'm kind of heartbroken that I lost my Farflower. But if I can simply not get hit again. Damn it. Fudge. Beans. No. You know what I think I need to do? I think I have a theory. have a theory. I think I need to run under Vaso. Straight under. I think that's the play. That was... maybe not. Oh well. I could afford to lose that. How you doing, Gossip? How was... Disco Elysium? Question mark? I think it was. I think you would have that. How did Disco Elysium go? No, wait. Oh well. No, don't do that. Okay. Why? Why am I doing things? Why do anything ever? Night. Yay! I think that's 8. Which is quite nice. I just want the mushroom. I just want the mushroom. That's a mushroom. Thank you. Oh, how generous of this game to give me a mushroom. Okay. I think I'll resist the urge to nap. Given the time, for me, it's probably turn into me sleeping for the night. Probably. I'm gonna assume it's too early for you to sleep. Right now. I wasn't even scared. It's chill. No fear. I had all the confidence in the world. This game. Malevolent. Deep breaths. Okay. Still a decent amount of lives. I gotta go. I gotta go. How long is the saddle? I'm faster than you. I'm so fast. I'm like that one echidna. Or hedgehog? Hedgehog. No boy. You. Who plays that there? It's like me sleeping on a banana peel. That inconveniently placed turtle shell. How dare it? Let's go. Let's do this. I got this. I can do it. I believe. That was cheap. It sure is. I need that mushroom there. I could use that mushroom. That mushroom would be really nice. One up. Lucky. Oh, they fly now. Neat. Cute. Neither. Oh my god, we survived it? You're kidding. You're kidding. We're so good. This world might be a little frightening. Up or down? Up, of course. Or perhaps not. Is this a maze again? Please don't be. I think it's a maze. Yeah, it's a maze. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of this. I can't see any difference. I can't see any difference between them. I don't know. Down? And then down again? And then up? Maybe it's not the middle. I'm running out. God, help. Help me. No. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose by time. This is mean. Have you tried up and then down? Up. Down. Middle? Up? No. Oh, yes. Wait a minute. That worked? Out of my way. Out of my way. That was the wrong path. I'm mad. I'm mad at you. Middle? I hate this. I hate it. Hi, Foxy. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. How's it going? I almost casually died out. That's okay. Up, middle, down. Up, middle, down? No. Up, down. What did I do last time? Jeez. Middle. Up. Middle. I'm so confused. Oh, I don't get it. Okay, we reached it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Down, middle. Up. No, wrong. Up. Down. Fuck this game. Ugh. That was rude. That was rude. That was mean. That was in bad faith. Off week. But we push on. Have you done the Mario yet? So many times. So many times. Was Tom yet? Yes. Most definitely. Although those messages didn't show up in my chat for some reason, that's odd. No messages are showing up in my chat. Can I refresh my chat? Is this possible? Chat, why can't I see you? I can see you now. This Pat loved this game. He spent hours stomping on Goops. I'm sure he did. I'm sure Chris Pratt knows what a video game is. I'm sure Chris Pratt played like Fortnite for an entirety of 2 seconds. I'm sure he did. Maybe someday someone can explain to me what a video game is. It is a form of entertainment where you are in control of your own actions and decisions and destiny most of the time. And said games usually provide a challenge that is either mechanical or intellectual. Oh, in control? No. Choice is an illusion. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. We're good. Does Firefly also give Mario Red hair and a mustache? In this game it does. I don't think it does in later games though. I think like he has art of himself with like, you know, his fire flower. And I think it's just his outfit that changes in that, if I'm not mistaken. Which is kind of lame. I wish his like hair and mustache would like light on fire. I think that'd be cool. But I don't think that's the case. He mostly just like, you know, becomes a redhead and gets a silly outfit. which is still charming in a sense. Thank you for the sips. Much appreciated. I spilled a little bit of water because this new Fomus bottle that I got has a really large what do you call it? Mouthpiece? I should probably use a straw or something, like a really long metal straw. That'd be nice. Natty. Buffalo has to drink the water like a hamster. I'm trying to think if I ever owned a hamster. I don't think so. Or had a hamster. Owned is a weird way to put it. If I ever took care of a hamster, pretty sure I did not. I don't know, it's more convenient that way. Do you not prefer, like, bottles with straws? Well, I guess I shouldn't assume. I guess I shouldn't assume that people, like, spill stuff all over the place like I do. I guess that's an unfair assumption, is it not? Namaste, Bo. Me too. I'm sure everyone in the stream out there. Nice. Good, good. I don't want to lose. Oh no. Oh no. I was having such a nice time with my Farflaw. Oh no. And And now everything is horrifying. Now the world is a scary place. Full of dangers. But I survived that, so it's all good. The light has left your eyes with the loss of inflammation. Thank you, Dark Souls NPC. Sorry for calling you a Dark Souls NPC. That's very rude. It just sounded like a very... It sounded like a very From Software type quote, you know? Very Dark Soulsy. Something something flame, something something light. My. I'm so tired I forgot to say that I'm home. I'm pretty sure you did though. You said you were back from work. It's okay, I'm crestfallen. Almost. I was getting dinner on the way back home. Oh. What did you get? What you get? What you get? I would love to have that, thank you. Nice, nice, nice. Wonderful. Amazing. We killed the Brick Mario, but that's okay. No one liked them. I could use more lives. I could also have not lost my Fireflower, but here we are. McDonald's. I was too tired to think of something else. That's okay. You can have an easy dinner every once in a while. As long as you enjoy it. Enjoy your bogey, is what I assume you got. Goody. No, it's doing really well. Not as good as the previous one, but still pretty good. You know what? That works fine. I do gotta go though. I do have to go. I do have to hurry up. Or else I will be in trouble. Dang it. Come on. Nice. I wonder if that's an extra life over there that I'm just like completely skipping. I wonder. That would be mean of them. You just like put it at the end of the level. Oh, nice. I don't know which. I guess it would simply be silly of me to skip it entirely. But like, you know. I'm in a hurry, I gotta go. I'm being timed. So... can't really blame me. There's no shame in save stating. You can pretend you left the SNES on all day. No! I am a responsible adult who will not leave the SNES on all day. I would never. Okay, that's a lost cause. I would never do such a thing. I care for my SNES. I meant more timers in the game. Like the timer in the game. Mario, please. Mario. You can fit. I know you can fit. You fit before. It's Mario. It's not as though you've gotten larger since last time. You can fit. Maya, you, please. Okay. We're running out of time. Okay, cool. That's worth it. Marion. There we go. We're at the end anyway, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Don't look at me like that. You know what I was talking about. You know exactly what I meant. So far, so good. 7 lives. Really nice. I have no idea what you mean. Hmm? I'm sure you don't. The princess or whatever. Okay. We gotta not do that. Why did I do that? I zoned that too. That's okay. I think they should give me more coins. I think so. I think I could use more coins. No secrets? No. Only a hammer bar. Lucky me. I'm most definitely dead if they throw another 2 hammer balls at me. Can I please get anything? Thank you. Yippee. That's the most horrifying run ever. But I somehow survived that. I probably could have potentially got another life or something, but we have plenty. I said this now, but I'm going to regret not getting more later. That is horrifying. Never do that to me again. Please. The price of all the coins that I'm getting is that Mario gets to give me anxiety with these levels. I'm good, thank you. Case in point. Mean, evil, horrible game. Mean and evil game. Wait, that's gonna reach me. Sorry for the noise I just made. You gotta hurry up. You need to hurry up. You have to. I can't get that. That's too much. But also going into this with Mini Mario is quite bold, is it not? Is this set for our hero? Why do I do such dangerous things? Why? This was such a cakewalk last run. I was like gaming. I was locked in or whatever. What did the kid say? My brain might be getting tired. Why? It's fine. It's not. No. Well, that was that was a good attempt. Those were some good attempts tonight. We didn't get to play too much Mario because I had to recap my tournament run tonight. Or I felt the need to because I felt very cocky and very proud of myself. But those were some good runs. I didn't expect to do so well, considering I haven't been playing as much of this game lately, and I've been so focused on other stuff. But that went well, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow because I'm expecting that perhaps I might be able to actually beat this tomorrow. But yeah, that was wonderful. That was a wonderful time. Let me move here. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much for joining me on this stream. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much, Kamal, for the raid. I appreciate it. That's super, super sweet. Thank you for keeping me company and listening to my ramblings. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Relaxing times. This game is not relaxing. But if you're able to relax to my stream, then that makes me very happy. That makes me very, very, very happy. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for making a relaxing time out of the stressful game. Aww. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. I'm glad I was able to make this relaxing somehow. But yeah, I'm fully expecting to be able to beat this game tomorrow. I'm very, very confident. Very much so, very much so. We should be looking for someone to raid. So if anyone here has any raid suggestions, if you'd like me to raid any channel in particular, now would be the time for you to send me a raid suggestion. So yeah, feel free to, please do, please do. I don't know what to raid. I have no idea. We could check the city retro category. You know what? I'm gonna divert a little bit from retro, and I'm going to rate someone who we actually practiced against in preparation for the King of Fighters tournament. A Discovery assistant um who also competed in the tournament that we played in the KF tournament. I wonder if anyone from there is also on. No, 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 nope, no, no. Doesn't seem like it. um, Let me think. We could also do a new friend. Raid a new friend, I mean. In the city retro categories. Let's see, let's see. Any friends are on right now? Any city friend does? Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. We should raid. Hmm. I cannot knock after my sneeze at the worst time. Oh no. I wish I could stream for longer myself, but unfortunately we are out of time. This Spartan's model looks really cool, and the game that they're playing looks really cool. Oh, they're having their anniversary stream. 4th-year anniversary, I assume? Neither. I really like I really like the rosé. Recubus. Yeah, let's raid them. Let's do it, let's do it. Right. We found a raid target. Be aggressively nice, whoever is sticking around for the raid. Give them some like very aggressively nice compliments. And yeah, I will be seeing you all later. Have a lovely rest of your day, and I will catch you all tomorrow for some more Super Mario Brothers for the NES. Take care, everyone. Bye bye now. Did I win? No, I lost. I lost. I lost, Dobby. What a terrible time to ask this question. I've turned the stream grumpy, and it's your fault. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. But yeah, take care, everyone. Bye bye now. Goodbye.